Welcome back. Let me check my chat real quick, make sure I've got it set up. We are doing a ReBuild series. Right now we are at the Slog. Make sure my volume is turned down. There we go. Okay. I'm going to give you a quick rundown of what we have been doing. Alright, our guy has fallen through the floor. Alright, let me go ahead and move him back up. I might need to put a rug. That'll keep him there. Alright, so I've got this little guard post here. I haven't decorated yet, but we're going to put chairs and tables. They fell through the grating. Alright, we'll have to fix that. I don't know why they're doing that.
Last time I dope on jet before a job.
Alright. We'll start out here. Alright, as our caravans approach, everything is walled off. We have a little outpost here for security.
Time on the south side after the big score. Yeah.
And then we have a little choke point, just in case there's any bad guys. We've got security guards. We're going to have a check-in. We'll have a security guard here. Filing paperwork and keeping track of the caravans coming in and going. And then once they come in, we've got a little general goods store. And then over here we'll have like a little farmer's market booth where they can sell their veggies. Over here we have the beginnings of the little hotel where you got rooms for rent. People that are coming in and traveling can rent them a little spot to lay their head and chill. Alright, we've got another one that's fallen through the floor for some reason. Maybe, see if I can't put another rug down. I don't know if that's going to save him from falling or not, but I'm going to try. May or may not work. I know it works for other objects. You can put a rug down. It'll keep things from falling through tables and whatnot. Alright. And we've got our Little bar and restaurant combo here. Everything, again, I'm still not fully done decorating. My game crashed last night, and it kind of stopped me from proceeding. But I tried to put most of the stuff that I had already built back in place. I lost almost 2 hours worth of build time when my game crashed. I hadn't saved it in a while. So I'm going to have to remember to do that more often. Alright, here's our greenhouse. I added some mute fruit here in the middle. And then I'm going to, we're going to put some potatoes back along here. And then I'm going to put maybe some shelves with some baskets for them to collect various foodstuffs before they take it to the market. Got a little cowie. I did put a turret here for this entrance. I might build up a little bit more security on either side of this gate here. We need to put some stairs right there. And then on top, I've put this is where our security guards are going to be housed. I haven't built anything inside just yet, but we're going to put some bunk beds and some armor racks and things like that. We'll put our workbenches out here. Card table, you know, a little couch for them to sit on while they're doing their garden. Over here we're going to have like the workout station for them to keep in shape. So we ain't got much left to do except for doing some basic decorating, and almost all the structures are built. Put a bigger rug here. Maybe that'll keep them all. Where's the rubber mats? That one seems to be floating. All right, let's go get our guys. I wish there was a kind of like a floating where you could build in free cam mode like you do in Fallout 76. Let's see if they stay this time. save. Now I added some extra lighting here to the pool, and when it comes around at night, you'll see a lot more things that I did with the lighting.
Things need shaking up over here. Get some guys that have half a brain at least. Morons, all of them. And over here.
I'm not too sure what I want to do with this area here.
And Mama thought I was gonna be a doctor. Only surgery I do ain't the kind you walk away from.
Alright, let me think. What was it that I did? We need to decorate the hotel a little bit. Spots for seating. I have to shove that in with the rug. What's up? Welcome back, friend. My game crashed hard last night after 2.5 hours of building. I have to go back and do it all over again. Yeah, I got all caught up in the building and absolutely forgot to save it. And that's my ignorance. I kind of wanted this place to look a little rundown and janky, you know. The ghouls are kind of like doing the best they can, you know. They are not the best builders in the Commonwealth. They're just kind of doing the best they the best they can. Let me see what else we got. Yeah, I'm trying to make it feel like, oh God, look, there's candles on the walls. There's a burning barrel right next to wooden posts. Probably not the best ideas, I tell you. I know I have a cigarette dispensing machine somewhere, but I just can't remember. Yeah, you could do that. I can't remember where the cigarette dispensing machine is. Maybe I haven't found that magazine yet. Yeah, boy. Come on. There's like a little bit of decoration here and there. Let's see if we can't put a book. Wish I could make the books lay flat. It don't make no sense that they're standing up like that. Unless they were on a shelf. Give them some nice plants. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Oh, I haven't gone back to Bunker Hill after we did the. Actually, I reloaded my save file before that mission, I believe. We did the thing, and then I reloaded the save file. The owners love kitty cats, so we've got kitty cat art everywhere. I wish some of the paintings were a little bit more distressed looking. And let's see if we can put, what else? Portraits, abstract. I don't understand what these curtains, they must hang on something, but I ain't gonna. Ooh, these paintings are too big. They seem to. There we go. We can put comics. Come on. Little magazines. Give them all something to read. You can with there are mods that you can add to Diamond City to make it a settlement. You can actually build in there. There's one place called the Home Plate, and then there's another one that you can, I think it's in game. Put key to the locker. It won't let me put it. Oh, come on. Just drop it on the floor. Yeah, I actually like autocorrect sometimes because I'm dyslexic, and it does help me sometimes. All right, let's save it for a while. All right, we've done some decorating here. We've got a little bit. I don't want to go overboard with it. Just some basic clutter. And then all right, it's turning nighttime so you guys can see how the lights work. How nice the lighting looks. I like these lights over here. These are soft. They got a nice glow to them. This is the bar and restaurant area. They come here to get drunk, hang out, eat something. So the idea is that this is a kind of like, they're running their own business. They're trying to survive here. They've got their farmer's market. They'll have a little, this and that shop. And then they have like a little barbecue, a little restaurant, bar and grill combo here. And then, they rent out rooms to, travelers. So they got to give them something, that's a little bit of entertainment. They got a swimming pool for them to go swim and chill. I don't know yet. I've got to think about how much, and I'm going to put like a little price. We'll put a little sign right here, I would say, what do you think? For rooms like this, it's not super fancy. Maybe 10 caps a night. It is pretty protected, let me see if I've already assigned this or not. It's already assigned. Okay. I have not assigned this one yet. Well, I'll probably make a, what you call it, like a clinic somewhere. We'll do a rehab facility at some point. That's a good suggestion. All right. We're gonna do what next? I need to decorate this area. This is like a security section. I might put a security door gate right beyond this area, so once they're cleared, they can go through there. Let me grab him moving forward. Let's go to walls. I'll have to figure it out. I saw it blink for a second. Come on. I saw you blink. There we go. Why can't I get the door to snap? Yeah, I'd like to have a metal detector. That would be cool. There we go. That's better. We could put, I think I got something that we could make look like metal detectors right here. Let me think about it for a second. It'll be under vault. There is, let me look. I think it's under, maybe it's under decorations. Let's look at, let's go to themes. I think it is in the vault stuff. Let me find it. There it is. This thing. Yeah, I've got mods installed. This right here could be a little metal detector. Yeah. I don't know if it'll do both sides. Yeah, this is unlock settlement object. Yep. That blocks from walking, so I'm not going to be able to do it on both sides. No worries, Vincent. If you guys have any questions, I'm not paying attention. Just repeat it, because when I get building, I get a little, you know, it's intense, you know. I just can't help myself. I start. I would like to be able to put it on both sides, but it's going to block. So we'll just use one side. Should be fine. Don't let them detect if they have any guns or anything on them. And then, let's see. And then they can store their guns back here, and then register them, and then when they leave, they can pick them back up.
Tighten this.
Yep, but like I said, we're gonna make it so it's like a little security checkpoint. They can put their guns in here in a locker, store them up, and then
There we go.
we might even build a little. We can build a secure back here with their guns. Let's put some storage. Let's put, where's my decorations, furniture, containers, not chests, containers. Well, good thing. I mean, there'd be idiots if they tried it because we got so many guards running around. We'll put it back here along this wall, maybe. If I can find them. There we go. Alright, I need to turn on some lights back here. I mean, I think it's wild that we are the absolutely only one out of all the vaults to survive. It's kind of ridiculous if you think about it. There must have been more that got out. There are other vaults, right, that had people in them, but I've seen people running around in the Wasteland that had Pit Boys and vault suits on. So they should have made this a multiplayer option where we could hang out with our friends. I guess that's what 76 was supposed to be. Alright, and then we'll put containers for ammo. Ammo boxes. Store. Well, I hope so. I'm glad you're enjoying it, my friend. I really am. What's this guy up to? Just coming in and chilling. Yeah, you've been here for a while. I'm glad that you stuck around and enjoy what you see. And this is a dark alley here. Let's put some light. Maybe I don't remember if there's a special what you call it, there's a quest somewhere along the way that I can build a caravan stopping point so that they don't like block the way. Like I used to remember there being a little tent or something that I could put down and they would gather around it. Their pack Brahmins and the like would stay near it. I can't remember if it was specific quest or what. This little dark spot. Put another little light over here. Oh, we could add the light next to it that says, you know, whether or not they have. That's a good idea. You know, it would indicate whether or not they had metal on them or not. That'd be an idea. So if they come through there and it hits red, then boom, they got weapons on them. See, I like to have your suggestions. That's good. That was a nice little added touch. Yellow means they are... I don't know. We'll just have to make something up. Yellow means it's still scanning. You know, it's not fully... it's not scanned yet. It's in the process, right? Green light. Some veggies over here. I don't know. I don't like that green. I used to have a mod. I don't remember what it was, but it took these lights and I could have different colors, purple and green and red and yellow, and I could change the colors as I wanted. See if I can, what the strobe light looks like. No, we don't want that. Yeah, I don't like the blinky. Give them a fan. Now this area, I'm not sure what we would do with that. Maybe a welcome area, some water. Maybe another security guard. I was thinking like little, you know, a little area that says welcome and then some water, like a little water cooler situation. Let me see. I know I have a water cooler somewhere. Having all of this stuff makes it hard. Ooh. Soda pop machine. I know I had a water cooler. I mean, I hate having so many options. It's maybe it's under miscellaneous. It is. It's okay. I just wish that I could figure out or remember where these dang things are. Maybe it's an office. There we go. Water coolers. Make it. Some fresh water. A little table. I might put a little table with some cups on it. Since we need a sign. Now, can I put letters on that? WELCOME. So let's start with a C. And see if it fits. It's not gonna, is it? It's gonna bleed over. I'll make it so that they don't know how they spell. How about that? Welcome. That's right. They don't know how to spell. They're ghouls. I mean, you know. Let me see if let me see if the E will fit. No, it will not. We could put the name of the place. We could put the name of this place. The Slog. Right? See. Slog. Let's put a little table here with stuff on it. They got some free medicine, right? If they need it. No, not that. Let's see what other thing that we can put down here. Coffee. No. There we go. Cups. A little bit of produce. And a flour. We may even build a distillery at some point. Maybe at Sunshine Tidings. Okay, now what do we got? What do we got? We're going to need to decorate a little bit. All right, let me save it.
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are you just yanking my chain?
All right, is not letting me go into build mode for some reason. Okay. Let me grab a quick drink of coffee. And I did have nice railings all the way around the pool, but the ghouls that were assigned to deal with the tarberries were basically getting stuck on the railing and not wanting, they couldn't jump in, so I had to remove them. They would end up just standing up against the rail on this corner right here. What? Now you got me questioning everything. What do you want to say? Yeah, I like to decorate. It's a thing. Oh. Let me see. It's pretty funny. Hey, silly boy. Let's put one. Oh. I need to learn how to move objects with just the trigger buttons. I'm not proficient enough at this to really know how to do that yet. Yes, the towels, like I said, I lost 2 hours worth of I went back last night and tried to put everything back, but so I got really tired and couldn't finish it. This is the Slog. We're building the little ghoul settlement up. Yeah, I'll give you a quick rundown, a little tour if you want, since you just got here. All right, we've got our greenhouse. I've added a little extra plants here. We're going to be putting tables back here with baskets on them and filling them with produce.
We grow the best tarberries in the Commonwealth.
And we've got a gate on this side right here, and I'm going to build more security. Yep, we've got fertilizer for cowies. We got chickens in there and they took off and run around, but we put chickens in there to help us with worms. We've got a little guard outpost up here. And there's a heavy-duty laser turret up on top. And then over here is this is the main entrance. As the caravans are coming down the street, you've got a little outpost and a guard section there just watching the road. And they come up here through a choke point. You've got guards on the side.
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are
As
you
they
just
enter
yanking
here,
my-
we've got a metal detector to see
many
if
miles
they have
on the
any
road.
weapons on them.
At least the pay is terrible.
And then I'm going to put a little guard here checking them in. If they have weapons on them, they're going to catalog the weapons. And then they store the weapons and the ammo and everything back here in the back. And then once they're clear and free, they come in here and they get some water and some drinks, a little fruit. Yeah, welcome to welcome. Now I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this section in here just yet. Maybe put a little caravan van thing for the Brahmins. You know, a place for the Brahmins and the caravans to hang out. This is going to be the general goods store. Yeah, they can't quite spell. They're ghouls, you know. They did the best they can. And then got a little spot for our puppers next to the barbecue. This is going to be the local farmer's market where they sell their vegetables and fruits and everything. And then this is a little hotel where people can rent a room for the night. Each room is decorated a little different. Oh, let's see how our defenses work. Sounds like they took care of them. They're popping off.
That's the end of the long walk for you.
Sweet. Alright. Now we got to see if our guards will actually go back to their spots or not. May have to put them on a rug. But our hotel has three rooms. We got a little place to play chess or checkers. We're going to have a little smoking area. When I can find the cigarette dispenser, I'm going to put a little cigarette dispenser in here. Maybe maybe even have like a little vending machine for them to buy soda. Back here we've got another little guard outpost watching the back road. A little lounge area around the pool. Here we've got our barbecue and restaurant bar combination. I've decorated the table a little bit. And then here we've got our little pub. Inside we've got, I'm going to do some more decorating with, you know, food and cooking utensils and Nuka-Cola and that stuff here. We've got our trash can. I don't know if they've worked out how to make ice cream back, and they might. I haven't done much with the inside just yet. I just cleaned up the ground floor. We're going to be fixing that up last. We got our chickens. And then upstairs, this is where our guard barracks is. We'll have a place for the guards and our armory to store our weapons and ammo. And then out here we're going to have our, this is where our guards usually stand. I'm going to have to put guard mats and assign them, I believe, because they're definitely not, they're not sticking to them. Let me do this. See if I can do this. Two there. Can't. Well, this one's not going to let me, is it? I don't know why the scaffolding doesn't think that it's a floor. Ah, it turned white for a second. Did you see that? There we go. Yeah, this game doesn't make sense half the time. It has its issues. And I don't know which direction these guys face, so we'll have to reassign them. See, it won't let me assign him. Oh, thanks, my man. I appreciate it. It's going to get better. I've got more plans to make it nicer. I don't know where they all went to. They ran off. They ran off. Won't let me move him. Who's court? Who is court? Another Fallout builder guy. I may have to remove the those guys. I want one to stand guard. Alright. Bring them in. The Brotherhood definitely would not be here. So this is in the north. Let me show you. We're in the northeast corner. This is the first one that I've started. Oh, I did the castle a little bit, but this is the first settlement that I've started to really build in my series of settlement building. We're gonna go around the wasteland and do as many of them as I can. I'm gonna try and do them all, but that depends on the community and then my own personal time. But this one is getting close to being done. I need to build out the barracks up here. I still haven't gotten, I don't know if I've gotten the workbenches yet. I didn't see them anywhere. I might have not come across the entertainment section, the workbenches. I can't quite remember where they are. They're not under resources. I want, like, most of my settlements are gonna try. I'm gonna try my best to make them as secure. They are building, and are not quite finished building, which would be kind of a cool thing. Make it look like they're just starting to build or halfway through building their settlement. A work in progress sort of situation. Where are the... You know what I'm talking about. The gym, man. The weight benches and stuff. There we go. Give them some workbenches. The workbenches are not new. They were added pretty early into the game. I can't remember if it came with one of the DLCs because I've always had Game of the Year edition since I started playing it a long time ago. So I don't know if they came with one of the, you know. I'm really not sure. It's been a long time since I started playing. I've played it pretty much since it came out as well. Well, we just did a full playthrough of the story. But I reset it because I wanted to... Ooh, there's the cigarette machine. Nice. Oh man, I'm gonna have to put it on a rug. I'm gonna need to put this on a rug. Maybe. Put it out here. We're gonna put it on a rug. Donzel, what's up? Welcome, friend. I do want to put some vending machines out. There's a Vim. We've already got a Nuka. Maybe give them a pie machine. Nah, that's too kitschy. Let me see if I can't put... I actually do say that. Thanks for noticing there, Tex. You've never actually beat the full game yet? That's interesting. Oh, too far. The settlement building is probably my favorite thing to do. I do like playing the game. My only complaint is that at a certain point, you know, it just becomes too easy, you know, and the enemies are not strong enough to like really do anything again, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I actually have vending machines that can fill up with soda. Let me see. Nuka cherry. Let's do a Nuka cherry. Do I have any Vim machines? Captain's Blend, quartz. Okay, OP. Thanks for stopping in, my friend, and we'll see you on the next one, or whenever you come back. I do appreciate you. Nice. Okay. He was nice, huh? Well, you know, community engagement is one thing, but I like community interaction. You know, I enjoy making you guys feel welcomed and appreciated, and it's very important to me. That's very important to me. I hope you guys know that it really does mean a lot to me that you guys hang out and watch and like what I'm doing. Encourages me to keep doing it. We're about 40, I think, away from the 500 goal. I'm not sure. Yeah, man. That's right. Let's see. I try to stay positive. Send out good vibes in the world, man, you know? That's what the world needs more of. Ha! I wish I could, buddy, but ain't nothing I could do about it for you, my friend. I wish I could. I don't know. Let me look. It's a weapons bench that's just made. I don't know. We can put it down and see. Ooh, I can create a synth follower. It's part of the Enclave returns, I believe, that I've got installed. Alright, this is another one of my favorite little things, the Super Duper Mart. If I ever run out of anything, foods or resources or anything, ammo, you can buy it with caps right here. It's one of my favorite mods. So when you first, if you don't have a mod, like a mod that gives you infinite junk, or you don't want that sort of thing, you can buy different things here. Materials. A dog whistle. You can use that to like call dog meat if he gets stuck somewhere. See, like this, we can go through here and buy all of these, and that'll give us stuff to put as decoration. Different plants and vegetables, different types of food. Yeah, free maker, you know, I kind of like being able, you know, I don't know. I like scrounging. It gives me a reason to scrounge through the trash. You know, the OC decorator is the best way to go. OC decorator allows you to take any object that you find in the world, as long as you have it in your stash, or I think maybe even on your person, you can place it in the world. I'll show you. And it won't. So if we go into, oh, hold on. Let's save it real quick. Just in case. So OC Decorator is one of my favorite things. If you go to drinks, food, beverages, like I can put things like beer, we can put whiskey. If you have it in your inventory, you can put it down and it won't, the NPCs won't knock it over. You know how usually if an NPC walks by, they can actually knock things over. This, they won't. But you have to have it. Like that one I don't have in my inventory. But I have a little coffee cup. They're drinking vodka out of a coffee cup. Put a little glass over here. See, you got plates and bowls. You can put silverware. Anything. If you've got it, you can place it. A little bread box. Some coffee. A little teapot. Can't put it on the stove, but a little salt, pepper, some grease to cook with, a cutting board. See, these things are they're just awesome. You know? A little spoon to stir the pot. This adds so much detail to your build, you know? You can even put food items, right, onto plates. So you can put a plate down and then actually put the food. As long as you own it, if you have it in your inventory, you can place it. And that goes for all kinds of things. Drugs, body parts, a Brahmin skull. . human skull. But sometimes they clip through the ground, which I'm not a fan of. And it could just add a little bit more, you know, life to your build. Oh, life preserver. Like this, save the balls. You can actually put the balls on your what you call it, the pool table. I know I have a lit cigarette stuff. See there, right? You know, ashes. There's a lit cigarette, lit cigar. Can put a cigarette. Can put a lighter. Cigar. A little cigar box. So, I mean, with this sort of thing, you can make pretty much decorate it any way you want. Oh, okay, no worries, man. What's up, Independence? And Texia, thank you for stopping by, buddy. I truly appreciate you. Have a great day, my friend. And I'll see you later. Yeah, I'll give you a tour. I'll give you a tour if you want. Let me go out here. I'll give you a little tour. All right, this is the Slog. It's a ghoul settlement. We've got a little guard outpost out here. And then we've got a little entranceway. This is where they're going to get, they got a metal detector to see if they have any weapons on them. We'll have a security guard here to check in their weapons, register them, and then store them back here. And then they're all clear. They can come through the security gate. They got a little refreshment station here with some water and some fruit. I'm going to build like a little caravan area here for the Brahmin and the traders and stuff like that to congregate. And then we'll have a little general store. And this is going to be like a little farmer's market where they can sell their fruits and vegetables to people that are coming by. This is, I'm going to put a little sign here with rooms for rent. People want to rent these little rooms. We've got 3 little hotel rooms, each decorated a little bit differently. got a little place for them to sit and play chess and smoke their cigarettes.
And that was Frankie Carl there. Well,
And then back here we've got another little guard post, which I'm going to decorate some more with chairs and stuff like that, and place for the guards to rest. And then here's the lounge near the pool. And then we've got our barbecue area. And this is the bar and restaurant combo. Decorated some on the tables where they're sitting down to eat. A trash can. I'm going to show you the kitchen. I'm going to be decorating and putting more, you know, food and stuff on the shelves. And then over here we've got a little nice spot to rest, chill next to the pool, sunbathe or whatever. And I'm slowly decorating the tables to make them feel, you know, individual. And we've got our garden and greenhouse. I added the mute fruit. I added more carrots. And then I got silk beans. We're going to put tables back here with baskets and trunks for them to store their vegetables. Maybe some drying racks to dry the mute fruit. Thank you. And then we've got a little back gate here, which I'm going to put some more. This is for emergencies, so they can leave if they need to. Yeah, the roof, I'll show you up there. Up here, I'm building right now this is a security post and detail. So this is where the security guards all stay. I'm going to build like a little bunkhouse for them to sleep and chill. And then an armory back here to store all their weapons and armor and the like. And then we'll have a little sitting area and some beds for them. And this side over here we're going to build, which is this is where they're going to, you know, work out and train. I might put some hand-to-hand combat like little, what you call it, mannequins for them to practice their hand-to-hand combat. And then back here we're going to put some seating, a little place for them to sit and smoke and rest while they're on guard duty. And then we've got, I'm going to put some more kids stuff if I can figure out if I have any in my build section. We've got a turret up there, another little guard over here. And then I'm going to be decorating a little chair and a place for them to sit, smoke, read a magazine. And then in here, I haven't done anything just yet, but I'm gonna give them a full, since they already have showers. All right, I'm gonna put stalls on each one of these, and then give them actual working bath toilets and urinals and stuff in this area. Make an actual bathroom. And then on this side, we're going to put, for the ghouls, we're going to make individual little cubicles for their bedrooms. Yep, we're going to make it an actual, this one's going to be bedrooms over here, and then we'll have bathrooms and showers on this side. I might divide this room in half, right? And then have bathrooms and showers on one side, and then we'll have extra living quarters maybe on this side over here. And here I'm going to put a pool table and some slot machines and entertainment, TVs, radios. Just decorate this area a little bit. I like how it's looking at nighttime, you know, with a variety of lights. I added extra lights around the pool. We've got a light leading up the stair so they don't trip. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, we can make girls and boys. That's all right. Yeah. And then in here, yeah, it's starting to work out. Back here, I'm going to put like a tool shed, scavengers, like I got scavenger stations, and some tools and stuff for their garden supplies. It's almost done, but I still have some more work to do. I'm liking how it's looking. I like these little table lights. If you like settlement building, I'm going to go through the Wastland and do as many of the settlements as I can. So if you haven't, so hit that subscribe button. You know, go ahead and do so if you want to. If you like what we're doing, it helps support us. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of time. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Independent Courier. So putting putting things on these shelves, I'm going to have to use like the conduit. What's up, OP? I was just given a tour to Courier there, but it's gonna take a lot of time putting things on these shelves because I've got to use the conduit, and I'm gonna probably group select. I'm gonna maybe put a rug and then put all the direct decorations on the rug and then move it into place. Well, that's the thing. Every settlement's going to have its own little story to tell. You know, they're not all going to be cookie cutter, you know, identical. So I started with the framework that these are ghouls. And I'm going to go through all of my settlements and send more ghouls here. So this is the ghoul sanctuary. I might even build another ghoul sanctuary somewhere else and make them like the... I was talking about this earlier, was have a farm and distillery where they make alcohol, you know. I might create a little secondary place so that the Slog has another community. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, guys. My wife's talking to me. We need the waterproof one. There's one that's for ponds, and it's waterproof. I know. All right. So let me look at my chat, you guys. Yeah, I think that I'm a role-playing kid, right? So this is a role-playing game, and part of what I enjoyed about D&D was the storytelling, and so we've got the opportunity with our settlements to continue the story, right? So we take the lore of the Wasteland, we look at the area that the settlement is in, and then culture and cultivate it until we've got a nice story to tell, with our settlements. We've got light issues on this corner right here. I think I need to fix that. It's too dark. Now, I am a mod kid, so for those people that don't like mods, I'm sorry. I can't do it. I have to have my mods, man. I could do a lot of it. I have done a lot of it before I learned about the modding community. But once I found some of the mods that I really enjoy, there's no going back. No going back. Yeah, I enjoy, I was we did a lot of D&D when I was in high school, college. Let's see if I can light that tree from a different height. And the whole thing about D&D was the storytelling. Coming up with characters and their backstories and should I put, I don't know if I should put, street lamps over here or not. I think so. There's certain things in the game that I just couldn't do without anymore. My mods, certain mods that I just could not live without. Like OC Decorator, the Unlock Settlement Integrated. OC Decorator is absolutely awesome. And then another one of the ones that I like is the miscellaneous. There's like these scrappy already built little tables, shelves, that sort of thing. It helps make your settlement a little bit more what would you say is the best border walls? This is a PlayStation 5. I'll show you here before I open up my mod. Let me say it's auto-save it. Let me show you what I got. I got my mods. The border walls, I have a variety of custom. Hopefully it don't crash. Come on, don't crash. Don't crash. If it crashes, guys, I'll just start the stream back up. This is one that I can't live without. This is the wireless settlement mod. I gotta have that one. Let me find my The place anywhere mod and scrap settlement mod. As a settlement builder, you can't go without these. Have to have them. Have to have them. OC decorator. And there was another one. Okay, we've got post supports and barricades. Okay, great. And then we've got cinder blocks, walls, and sandbags. And then miscellaneous settlement items. This gives you all kinds of stuff that you can just junk the world with, you know. More fortifications give you a variety of different types of walls and fences, as well as like retextures. So some of them are like cars stacked up on top of each other, things that you can find out in the world that they've just stuck together. I love this one for immersion. All of the settlers have their own names, and they come pre-kitted out with different types of gear. They're not the same characters. Character models are varied. What's another one? This one is one of my favorites, Super Duper Mart. You can basically buy anything that you want with caps, as far as like equipment, stealth boys, chems, beverages, plants and vegetables. Early on in the game, you know, it's really helpful. What's another one? There it is, makeshift furniture. That one is a good one for builders. I love my cash register vendors, you know, so that way you can build your own shops. You don't have to deal with the pre-made shops in the menu. And enhanced lighting effects. As you know, a lot of the games lighting is not that great, so this one helps increase your graphics of the lighting. This new equipment overall is not working. Can't remember. And then shop rugs help give you. There's some places that you might not want to do the cash register, and so a shop rug gives you like the animations. You put the vendor on it, and he'll stand there with a clipboard or sweep the floor for immersion purposes. And then you want unlock settlement objects, like all of them. I got every single one of them. And then you want the patch for if you're on PlayStation 5 or the new ones. Wastland Workshop. This one gives you retextures and stuff like you can build your own diners. It gives you brick walls. Gives you all kinds of textures for building walls, different types of walls. Weightless junk. God. Oh my God. That's one of those mods that I can't live without, because I'm OCD. I just hoard everything. I pick up everything. All right. So gotta have weightless junk. And then I like the overgrowth. It gives us more grass. It makes the ground not look dried up and dead. I think it looks really nice. Project Purity Waters. It cleans up the water, you know. So not all of the water is irradiated. Think about it. It's been 200 years. 200 years since the bombs dropped. Okay, so the world should have kind of like started to heal itself a little bit, you know. Instant affinity for my followers. Cannot go without that, you know. It makes them love you instantly. So you don't have to wait forever to like get them to to do their quest to give you their bonuses. And then I like this one because it allows me to wear all the clothes that I want, you know, and armor. So I can dress up but still have my armor underneath. And I can, another one of my mods, I think it was this one. Let me think, it was that one. I can paint them invisible, like my under armors. I can paint them to be invisible so you don't see them poking through my clothes. Open carry. My caravans walk around with their guns out. Makes it, for immersion purposes, makes it look better. And then, of course, I switch my Brahmins to doggies because the Brahmins get stuck in doorways and stairways, and so I just made them doggies instead. And then you have to have better vendors with more money, man. You gotta have it. The workshop turret pack's good. It allows us to build, you know, NPC turrets, right? The guards, you can put Institute or Brotherhood soldiers or Minutemen soldiers as turrets, which is cool. Ooh, iBots would be cool. If I was going to do a Mechanist playthrough at some point where I do nothing but robots everywhere, right? And take over the world with just robots. Mute the effect sounds. This one was supposed to work, but it doesn't. It don't really work. Quieter settlements does work a little bit. You know, it stops them from hammering and making the generators don't make as much noise. Let's see, what was another one? The simple green. I like this one. It adds more color to the world. And I think that's pretty much all of the main ones. Nuka World settlements. If you like to build settlements, Nuka World settlements is good. It adds a bunch of different workshops that you can build in Nuka World. Oh, this one too. Useful technical documents. You can pick up all these legendary items, right? But you can't do nothing with them. You know, you can sell them, but you can't break them down. This one allows you to scrap them and to get technical documents out of them that you can apply to make a weapon that you want legendary, right? So instead of getting a cheat mod that just automatically lets me craft legendaries as I want, this one makes it so that I have to scrap legendaries, learn, you know, the technical aspect of it, and then apply that to making my equipment legendary. So even with my cheats, I try to like keep the immersion and not break it too bad, you know. One of the I think it's called, I think it's the cheat containers, right? I kind of glossed over that one. I didn't, but it's called cheat container, and it puts these little boxes next to most of the workshops in the Wasteland, almost every workshop, unless it's part of the DLC. And it'll give you a ton of, I think it's 10,000 of your crafting materials, building materials, in every single box. So as you can see, I have access to a ton of materials in my workshop. 60,000 or something like that. So, and that's just in one workshop. So that was a nice diversion. I'm glad that you, hopefully that didn't annoy you too much and take too much out of the process, but it was a question, and I wanted to answer the question about the mods and the building mods and fences. So let me show. He was asking about defenses, wasn't he, about jump walls. Yeah, some people don't share that, you know. They hold on to their own secrets, and I don't. See, it comes with all of these junk walls, cinder blocks. So you can build your, and then also here, like this, you can put scrap on the side of your building just to give it texture. You know, if you wanted to add more scrappiness to your walls. See? Look, windows. Angled windows. Look at that. You could build your own barricades, you know, if you wanted to put up different pieces, you know, stack them up. Look at there. It comes with a bus with freaking spikes all over it. It's crazy. So you could build like a little junkyard fence with cars. This is the fence mod that I was telling you about, the posts, beams, and barricades, and more fortifications. So this is what comes with these. And then sandbags, right? Another one that was the sandbags and cinder blocks. So you've got sandbags. You can build your own sandbag walls. Some tires. Concrete walls. Look at that. You can build your own. I mean, if you wanted to go really crazy, you know, you can build your own concrete walls. So you could build your own little restaurant if you wanted to. At some point, I was thinking about maybe building a castle. You know, you could use these to like build a really cool structure if you wanted to. If you haven't spent the time to doing it anyway. Build a big stone mansion. Alright, so there's that, guys. I hope you enjoyed a little bit of that segue. Let me build a... I'm going to put... Wish I could put these lights... Wish I could flip them upside down. Those go up instead of down. No worries, man. If you guys have any questions at all, as long as I know the answer, I will give it to you. I will share anything that you ask of me, except for my, you know, PIN code and, you know, that sort of stuff. You can't have that. Oh. See, I wish I had a... Maybe this one? Little shop light for that area. I'm glad you thought that was funny. I try sometimes, you know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. What was it? I wanted to put... Yeah, yeah. As you can tell with my name, I like to laugh and have a good time. Where's the mannequins? The only problem with having so many things is trying to remember where everything is. Let me see. Fountains. Mannequins. There we go. I want hand-to-hand combat practice here. To make it look like we've got some practice dummies. Let me think. Wish it was a punching bag. So this is where the guards do their little hand-to-hand combat practice, maybe. I wish we had a punching bag. And then let's put little cardboard cutouts. I don't remember if we have any of those. I think we do. There we go. Alright, we'll do like this, and we'll have a place where they can shoot. Let's put it side. We'll target practice. See if they can hit the signs. Something like that. And then we'll put some lights on them. There we go. Actually, we may need to move the hand-to-hand combat dummies to the side. Put them over here. Alright, and then we'll put like a little mat down here for their shooting. Let's put something down here. What can we do? Oh, I know, I got a gun. So you do have... got a table that has like a gun on it. Find it. There we go. Guns and weapons. Put it here, and then now they can stand back here. Let me put a I know there's a bathroom one somewhere. I can't remember where it is. It's the hardest part is trying to remember where everything is all the time. I have a thing that gives me bathroom stalls. There we go. What I can do is build like a little shooting range here. And then we can put down a mat. Kind of like these rubber style mats here. And now, look, they can sit here and shoot. Huh. All right, cool, cool. All right, so now this is we've got a little place where they can shoot and practice. And then we've got little workout benches and places for them to do hand-to-hand combat. Let's do a quick save. Huh. So some NPCs. We found some NPCs. And they were living in a boat, you say? Huh. That's interesting. They don't sound familiar to me either. I'm not too familiar with it. Never heard such a thing. I'll have to go check that out. I've never, I did not know. I love it, finding new stuff in the game that I hadn't seen before. It's awesome. That's why I like mods, is because you get new content. That you may not have come across before. since they are ghouls, I got to give them some rad barrels every so often, huh? It gives them just what they need. They gotta have it. All right. Some rad barrels. Helps give them strength, them vitamins that they need. So that. Now, let me think. Some tables. Definitely want these. We're going to put these as in the armory section. Keep their no worries, OP. Again, brother, I appreciate you just hanging out. That's all good. Whatever you need to do, my friend. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself, my friend. Have a good, play. Honey, safe. Put the safe. Military trunk. We need a rug for that. Or let's turn it. We can turn it. That's a bit big. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Go in here. We need bedding. I know we have, maybe it's in my, there we go. Bunk beds. Alright, and now let's give a little living room area here. Give him a little footlocker here. And let's see. All right, we've got they need on a desk. it? Containers. Place to store the clothes. Put always need a nice little radio to listen to. And then little, come on. Something for them to, for security purposes, right? And then let's give them a little television. Okay. And then put some scary looking art. switch my remotes real quick. Do a quick save. Oh. All right. Let's see how we looking. We've got some decorations. We've got. I need to add some clutter. I've got to figure out a way to put stuff on shelves. But we're looking good. Should we put a cage? So if we do have some baddies, we can lock them up. Put it out front so everybody can see. If you mess up, you can get locked up here. We need to put a door on that. That's a sliding door. I don't mind that. All right. Okay. Can't put that on anything. food in here. I swore I had some. There we go. There's a lot of food. Alright, got some decorations in. Alright, we auto-saved. Let me see if I can put some armor. I know I have. I know we had a phone somewhere. not a phone, but armor stand. Have armor somewhere. There we go. Clutter, clothing. All right, so I think. All right, OP. Thank you so much for joining with it. I truly appreciate it. I'm pretty much done with the guardhouse. You have a great day, my friend. Thank you. All right. All right, we've got our guardhouse up and going. Let me think. Is there some way? That's kind of cute. Maybe the light bulbs. Adds a little pop of light. I know I had a beer tap somewhere. Can't remember where it is. Ooh, there's the kids' stuff. We got swings. Since we're already doing it, might as well add some more play stuff for the kitties. Tiki torches. Oh, that's cool. There we go. I knew I had them somewhere. Where's those? There we go. Old beer tap. And then we'll put a liquor dispenser on the wall. I know. I wish there was some way of finding all the objects, or like a search button, maybe. Like you can tab, you know, tab it or search it or something. Because there's so many things, you know. Oh, that's, see? I was looking for those. Man, I'm glad I found them. They're really helpful right there. I was thinking about maybe grabbing a rug and throwing them into these shelves. I think that would work, right? Let me see. Let's do 2 of them. Let's keep looking. There might be more. Ooh, there's a beer keggy thing. Actually, I don't know. That one. I wish I could put these up. It doesn't want to snap to anything. You have to free place it and then move it with a conduit or something. See, they don't want to snap to nothing. I don't quite get that. Ooh, that one actually does. Alright, let me put these on rugs and see if I can't push them into the shelving unit there. Well, that ain't working. Oh no, those don't... Once you've placed them, you can't move them? Let me see if I can put this... Alright, the cat is in my way. I think I'm going to need to use a conduit. This. Let me do something else here. No, it's multiple rugs. I can use multiple rugs. Now it's too long. The cat is going to be in the way. Come on. Alright, this is not working. Let me think. Let me think. Let me turn it around. We're going to use... We're going to use a campfire, if it'll fit. Oh yeah. Come on. The daggum cat is in the way. Alright. And now we use a conduit and a pole. Let's go. Use a conduit. I have the place anywhere mod, but it doesn't seem to be wanting to work. It's the daggum cat. Why is it not letting me? There has to be a way to do this. Alright, this is the place anywhere tool. And it don't work, see? It's supposed to allow me to put things anywhere I want. But it doesn't do it. It's supposed to let me do whatever I want. It won't let me. Huh? Look, 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 look. It's doing it. It turned white for a second. Boom. There we go. Look at there. Sweet. All right, now what do we got? We got, have to find that daggum. I can't figure out how to do those things. I'm not, like, I have dyslexia, so it's bad enough. It's hard enough to do what I do now. But if you could explain to me how to do that, I would truly appreciate it. You know, because I don't know how to, I don't know what button it is that, I've watched No School Zone, or the School Zone guy, the Nomad Shop class guy, and he uses it, but he doesn't really explain how he's using it. I don't know what buttons he's using to, like, keep his character still and then move the things up and down, left and right, back and forth. The only thing I can do is spin it and use my character. Use console. See, I can't use console commands. I'm on PlayStation 5. I know there's a way to do it with holding the certain buttons on the controller, but I can't figure it out. I know there is some way of holding a particular button on the controller that allows you to stay stationary while you use your bumpers to push things away from you, and then elevate them and make them go up and down. I know, my dude, but I can't. I have spinal issues, and I can't sit at a desk and play this. I'm laying down while I'm playing right now, so I couldn't sit. I would love to be able to use a PC, but I can't afford it, number one, and then number two, my back won't let me. So where did the food stuff go? I just passed it again or something? Weren't they here just a minute ago? Right past these signs. We had food, and now they're not here. It was just past these signs, and then it's gone. baskets, poles, plants, tiki torches. Maybe I went too far. Maybe they were before the signs. Because we had wine bottles. And they're gone. They don't exist anymore. See, this is so weird, dude. It is very strange. Not there anymore. Like that. And then go back in. Alright. I'll try it. Should be getting closer. See, and then we had the signs, and then right past the signs, yep, I'm in the miscellaneous section right now. Where did they go? They were in here. Oh, crap. Maybe they were... Go back to the signs. Yep, they're not here anymore. They should be here somewhere. What I'm looking for is this shelf with the all the stuff on it, and they were right here between the right after these liquor signs. Maybe they're in this area. Nope. See, they're not here. Nickel World, maybe? Nope. See, I can't remember. I've lost them, man. Every single time I find something I really like, I end up losing it. Maybe it was in clutter? No, it's not in clutter. It was in furniture, miscellaneous. Let's go. Alright, let's go back to the other one. Because it's probably in this one. Furniture, miscellaneous. You're right, it was in furniture, miscellaneous. It was. All the way at the end. Maybe? Come on, please. Yep, it was. Thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you so much. That was ridiculous. I appreciate you, but dude, so much. All right, let's see this one. It's not gonna go. This one, because I put it on a rug and then dropped it, it's too low. All right, so now we know it's in furniture, miscellaneous. Let me think. There was one thing that I was going to try, which was, we can put, let's do this. Let's see if we can't. No, we already tried putting the mat through the thing and it wouldn't do it. I was going to try and put stuff on a mat and then place the mat in the shelf, but that wouldn't let me. Alright, so it's nicely decorated, I think. Not too bad, not too bad. Now, the next thing to do, I was thinking about building a little tool shed over here around this junk. Let me save it. See, I wish there was half-size walls so that you didn't have to build such a large structure. I just want it like a small bit, not a large bit. Half lengths, you know, instead of full length wall. Snap to the side, you. Snap to the side. Well, I want it snapped this direction. Okay, so we're going to have to build it on the floor and then remove the floor. And then move it using a post. Nice. Alright, now we got a little tool shed action going on. What if we built a little diving board for them to jump into the swimming pool? Or something like that. And then we'll put a little railing on it. Actually, I wonder, can we snap? No, we can't snap them to the daggum stairs. Let me think, how do I raise it? Think about that for a second. Maybe if we stack some floors on top of each other. Come on. Let's do a wide floor. How? Oh. It snapped to it. Alright, so now we can snap the shorties to this one. Ah. Do it like that. Boom. Move it back a little bit. What? I'm making a diving board. What are you looking for, little buddy?
I just really want to play Borderlands again.
Borderlands? Okay. Borderlands. I think it might be down there. I think you might have taken it. I think you guys might have had it in your room. I'm not sure. Found it? All right. I'd like to keep it down here without having it snap to it. That's pretty close. How much closer can I get it? I may have to put it on a rug. Alright, I think we are almost done with the slog, man. We are almost done with it. Unless you guys have any suggestions that you'd like me to add. Oh, I gotta do the inside. That's right. Just quick save. Let's see, I want to put in a his and hers bathroom. It won't let me group select this whole thing. I hate that it won't let me take that whole shelf the way that it is. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to divide this room as was suggested. We're going to do a his and hers situation. Let me find the center here. Maybe use concrete. Concrete is more forgivable when it comes to snapping inside. This. It's pretty close. Over. Something like that. Let's see if I can snap it. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's remove those lights because they're busted. Now we can add more here. don't know. These are kind of bulky. I'm not sure. And then I want to put up a wall like this. That way when people open the door, they automatically don't get an eye full of that person taking a shower. Same thing over here. Takes up too much room, I think. Maybe we can do a half wall. Let's go. The bathroom. Turlets. We need turlets. Alright, where are we going to put them? We need... Maybe we'll just have one shower and then toilets. How do we divide this up? See how wide the doors are. Something like that. So these over here. put a toilet, and a urinal. This would be the dude's room here. We can put a urinal in the middle. Sinks. Well, we're going to probably need to rug glitch these in. We have to use the rug glitch to push them. Unless we use these guys. Yeah, those don't even want to clip onto the wall. We're going to need a rug. See, those are too long. We can maybe use these partials. These clip to the wall. This is good. Come on. See how does that work? Come on. That's crazy. Ah, that's ridiculous. Maybe. That could work. I'll put once you place them, then it doesn't want you to move them. I can't figure out how to make them move further. Can't back up far enough to make the curtains. Can't make anything go where I want it to. There we go. Screw it. That'll work. Nope. Too far back. See, and it's still at the... How do you make this thing come to you, is what I want to know. I gotta do some research on how to make the how I can move things in the different axes, so I can place things where I want them to go. Alright, maybe if I put pictures on the wall and then put the mirrors on the picture. Would that work? Nope. Can't get them to stick to anything. They just want to float out into the air. It don't make no damn sense. It sticks to one side of the wall, but not the other. There we go. understand. Do not get it. Why they add things into the game that, and then they don't give it a way to place it. Floating. Alright, so what I'll do is, let's see if we can do the place anywhere. We'll use place anywhere and see if it works. See what happened to the toilet paper. There it is. Let's go. It's still causing it to do a hitbox. That doesn't make any sense, man. There we go, finally. Now I can't tell. Let's put it on this side. Alright, and then, let's see. If I can put the mirrors up. Nice. Okay. See, why does it do this? Why? All right, we've got a shower, and we'll do some more decoration. Put a like a little locker, maybe. People that want to take a bathtub. Oh, that's awful shiny. I don't know. People that want to do tubby time can have tubby time. One of the things that we could have put place for them to shave. I really don't understand what Bethesda was thinking. They put hit boxes around walls so you couldn't put anything on them. It just blows my mind. Give them a little spot to shave. Something I was thinking about doing was like combining the rad like the rad barrel into the chemical shower thing, like merge them together, and then because they're ghouls, right? They might take a bath in radiation. All right. I'm going to run to the kitchen real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. All right, let's see if I can do that. I think that would be a pretty cute idea. Or I could just push the barrel into the wall right there under the shower, since they already have a shower. Let's see, I can't. Under furniture, decorations. Barrels. It's not quite tall enough. All right, so what we'll do is let's go to decorations, furniture, bathroom, showers. No, it won't let me merge them together. How do I do this? Let me think. How would I put two objects together? I would have to take a conduit, scaffolding, make sure I'm away from everything. If it doesn't work this way, I might use stairs. I have to use the stairs instead. Why is it not giving me the long conduit piece? The barrel under the scaffolding. Well, I have to push them together somehow. That's the problem. what I'm thinking about doing is because, let me see, this should be long enough. Attach the shower. Let me try this real quick. See, it's colliding with the barrel. Even though see, it needs to register that for some reason it's registering all of this instead of just the scaffolding. Usually it's just the scaffolding. It should not register that thing is touching that. So let me try the stairs. Sometimes it's the rug glitch. I could go higher, but it wouldn't merge into the barrel, you know? I want the illusion that they're stuck together. Let me stairs. See, it also could be my scrap that settlement mod that's messing with my collision boxes. That was another one of the warnings that I'd seen on some of the forums, that scrap that settlement causes collision boxes. Let's try this. I think it's a mod issue. I really do, because you know as well as I do that the rug glitch, right? You should be able to push things into things with the rug. And I am not able to do it. So it's registering the box. Let me try this. Pillar glitch. Rug. Alright, see. It won't even let me get near that thing with the rug, you see? Alright, so let me try. Let's just try the good old regular stack. Alright, it's working. Alright. Let's do this. Here. Click it. See? It's still registering as a hitbox. It should not be registering that barrel at all. It should be registering the rug. Oh, because I am group selecting it. That's why. I'm an idiot. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and laugh at me. You can laugh at me. It's fine. I'll take that. Totally fine. You can laugh. And now let's see if I can't. Oh, wait a minute. I need to move this away. Group select this. And move it down. Is that about? I want to move it back up. Move this here. Yes, boys. Look at this. All right, and then try and move it. I want to put the rod coming out of the hole. That's pretty close. All right, that's the wall. This is crazy. All right, now remove that. Now I can't move everything at once. Okay, let me think. I might need to put the shower in there first, and then push the barrel into it. What's up, Foxy? We're making a rad shower for ghouls. We're making a ghoul shower. So we've got a regular shower, and then we'll have a shower specifically for ghouls. Oh yeah, this is gonna work. Looky there. I've been wanting to do the Sim Settlement, but it's on PC. I wish it was available to, you know, for us console users. Look at there, OP. We did it. I got a ghoul shower. That's nice. Alright, now we gotta make another one for our ladies. We got a men's section, and then we'll make one for the ladies over here. I like to play with mods, I do. And as a settlement builder, I wish that I could do that Sim settlement mod. That would be really neat. I've watched a lot of videos showing watching people do that, and it really seems interesting to me. Turlets. And then, no, they don't need urinals. Showers, stalls. We definitely want to put them on the tubby. There's some tubby time if they want it. And over here. Place anywhere tools for these things. Things. And we want the mirror. Mirrors. Soap dishes. 4 of those. Alright, no worries. Okay. Alright, enjoy your time touching grass and breathing the fresh air, my friend. Say hello to the squirrels for me. I wonder if it'll let me use this instead of the rug. Nope, I'm gonna have to use the rug. That's fine. Fine. We can do this. You're loving it. All right. Now, I can't remember where I found the curtains. That was it under decoration? All right. Oh my goodness. This is looking good so far. Alright, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Go ahead and do so. If you're enjoying it anyway, that is. If not, give me suggestions and I will definitely make, you know, if you have any ideas or want me to add anything to the build, I'm always open to suggestions. I'm going to have to use the rug to get this guy in there. Yep, we're going to have to use the rug. Or maybe not. I can just do this. There we go. Nice. Let's see. We got our bathroom set up. Let's go over here and build some dormitories. Now we're gonna, let's see, we'll decide, we're gonna divide this into little sections. Create rooms. Let me think. Concrete fit really nice in here. Just to give them a little privacy. I don't know. That's too harsh. Maybe like half walls. Way they can kind of still see each other. But we can still divide rooms a little bit. Make Give them a little privacy. Hmm. I don't know. What do you want to see? Let me look at my map. All right, after the Slog, I was thinking of doing Coastal Cottage because I want to do a, as far as like the immersion and role playing, I'm running the railroad and the, I'm helping the railroad. Well, Spectacle Island is one of those that's going to take me a really long time, so I don't want to get stuck doing Spectacle Island just yet, you know? I want to do smaller ones first. Build the community. You know what I'm saying? The more people are drawn to this, the better. You know, rather than me, because like something like Spectacle Island or even Sanctuary Hills is going to take a lot of time. So I'd like maybe the lighthouse. Okay. We could do something that. The lighthouse might be a nice little spot to go to. I was trying to do some of the smaller builds and then work my way up. Hangman's Alley will be a nice one. Coop Manor. Yeah, we could stay in this little region right here for now. Do the smaller builds and then work our way across the Jamaican Plains is a nice one. I like that one as well. Yeah, I want to do some of the smaller ones and then build up, you know, as more people watch, you know, it'll make it more entertaining for me to have, you know, more people watching when I'm doing those bigger builds. They can help, you know, I can get suggestions and, you know, maybe even name shops after people and, you know what I'm saying, get the community involved. It'd be cool to rename settlers. Vault 88 is a, God, that, I sunk probably a couple of 100 hours into Vault 88, and then, you know, I got a corrupted game file. So I don't really mess with Vault 88 anymore because it's bugged out, and at a certain point it just crashes your game, and then you can't reload it. So I just try to avoid it. I only do it to get all of the goodies. You know, the slot machine that I can add into my community builds. Alright, let's go. Furniture. Heads. I'm gonna have to use the rug glitch, I bet. Maybe not. Last night we had over 40 people watching me build this place, and then my game crashed before I was able to even remind them to subscribe. It was horrible. I didn't need to do my outro or nothing. Okay, each one has bunk beds. And I wish, see, it won't let me place them on the freaking beds for some reason. Ugh, it's ridiculous. See, these walls are horrible, man. Those freaking walls, man. Ugh. You can't place anything near a wall. You get even close to it, and he goes, nope, you can't do that. Get a few of these. Where do I want to put this one? Maybe up against this wall. It's still telling me, even though I'm using the place anywhere mod, that I can't place it next to that wall. That's ridiculous. Is it floating? It is. Right, they need a little. Okay. We can add a few things. Now that seems a little dangerous. I'll put this one in here. Ah, that's right. I need to maybe put places in here for them to take their clothes off. I don't know. Hello, you making a delivery? All right, I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let's put in a laundry. That would be nice, wouldn't it? It's a place for them to wash and dry their clothes. It's not going to let me scrap that, is it? Where is my Vault Tech stuff? Is that the resources? There we go. Put this. I don't even need that until I need it. Oh my goodness, that sounds exciting. Okay, and then Alright, I think I'm nearly done. Man, I need to turn that defend the freaking settlement gig off, because it's just one of those things that just annoys me all the time to go running to defend a settlement. Alright, let's see. Is there anything I'm missing? This area needs some light. Alright, I do know we can put some stairs over here. Some lights. Build a little platform and some stairs leading up. I'm not sure. Yeah? Oh man. Close. It's no big deal. This particular corner is a bit dark. No, not dark, not light enough. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, so I do need to turn that around. That's why the cow is there. It won't let me because it's using it. All right, what do you think, guys? I'm nearly done with it. The only thing left to do would be very small. Oh yeah, I need to put some tables in here. Some tables in here with some baskets. And can store their goodies. I think eventually I might try and figure out a way to run what looks like sprinklers, maybe. Make it look like we've got a water spraying down from the top, kind of like they have in Grave Garden. If I can figure that out. It sure has some conduit stuff, you know. So we could use those to look like sprinklers, maybe. Sprayer heads. See, as soon as you place it, then you can't replace it. I don't understand that. It's going to be hard to line that up. I got to figure out a way to make it square and straight. The fact that once I put it down, I can't move it again is kind of frustrating. It instantly goes red again, see? So I have to scrap it and then place it every single time. I'm not quite sure why. Not quite. Hmm. Oh, it's not going to line up. Ugh. Man, it's going crooked already. This is gonna drive me crazy. See, it's going crooked. I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna have to do something else. That's gonna make me crazy. I don't know how to line it up correctly. Sure how we're gonna do that. Gotta figure out a way to make it square. My OCD won't let me do it, guys. Won't let me. It says it is not straight. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. We ran I don't know if I can do it. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. It needs to be square to the wall, and it won't let me readjust it is the problem once I place it. I really don't know. I'm trying my best. It won't let me. Trying to figure out a way to like snap it up against this glass here. If I can get it to snap. And then we can run a straight line. I can run a straight line across. See, it's not square. And the problem with it is I can't readjust this thing once I place it. Like if I grab it again, if it'll let me grab it. Ooh, it did let me readjust it. If I can get it to go straight across and touch that other wall at exactly the same post, then I know I've got it square. Ooh, look at there. I squared it. It is touching that post. Alright, we are good to go now, I believe. Okay, now I want to see if I can what can I do? I'm going to put puts one in the center-ish. Yep, that's almost center of that one. And then we'll almost the center of that one. That's pretty good. Do another. One more. So close. So close. Let's see if we can get it any closer. No. I don't think anybody's going to notice except for me. I don't know, maybe it's this one? I think it was this one. Let's try that one instead. Can't remember. What was it? And then a shorty. And then the long conduit to the ground. Very good, very good. Sweet, and then we can put these little guys. Let me find them. Where are they? These are singular. There we go. That looks like a little spray nozzle. I wish I could put like water spraying animation. That would be cool. Holy crap, guys, we did it. Look at there. Now we've got irrigation. We've got irrigation for our greenhouse. Oh, man, that was rough. That took some doing, y'all. That took some doing. Whew. What is this doing here? What do you think about that? We figured it out. We've got irrigation for our greenhouse. And it looks like the pipes, you know, are attached to the wall. And then go down into the ground. Pretty satisfied about that. We got a lot accomplished today. We're almost done with this build. Somebody using the toilet? Oh yeah, we can put the his and hers up. They're not going to let us. We'll have to use the place anywhere mod for the his and hers sign. Maybe it will. Alright, we can put the ladies. We'll put the gentlemen. There we go. One of the next things I might do is like take the windows, like put glass back into the windows. Plus we got to put some more decorations in our shops. I'm happy with it. right, everybody. It's near my dinner time. I'd like to say thank you for tuning in. I appreciate your support very, very much. It means a lot to me that you come in and hang out and watch and support me. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button and you enjoy what we're doing, might want to do that. We're going to be going through the Wasteland, building up all the settlements. If you like settlement building, we will see you on the next one. Thank you so much. Thank you, Courier. Hope to see you on the next one. Bye.